Hello. Good evening. Good late night to y'all. Where's my last judgment? Oh, there's. Okay. Hello. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I was like, I'll push it out to the late evening and I'll do at least like a chapter. These boys can't keep me away for long. There you go. Alright. So, why is my fucking game? Oh, okay. I keep looking over at OBS and it keeps going black. And it's just because I'm looking over at OBS at the worst times. Okay. Well, last chapter we got a fucked up video of the murder. And it was gross and yucky. So we need to find out. The most important takeaway from that was not that it was gross and yucky, but that it was,
江原は三越柴殺しを疑われないようにわざわざ同じ日に痴漢したんだよな。だが今度は逆に殺しを自白するような動画をネットへ公開中だ。どういうつもりなんだ？
その質問に答えられんのは多分江原だけだね。すぐにでも話したい。
んじゃ、沙織さんとこ行くんだな。行くぞ、タボ。
I would like to pet the kitty first. Hold on. Money! Alright. Oh, it's the... Oh, no. Yeah. I'll decorate the other boy's office. Alright. Got to go talk to Sayori about that fucked up video we got. Yummy. I'm so mad we can't skateboard in Kamurocho. I kind of get why, but also that's not gonna stop me from being mad about it. I'll take it out on you guys. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I like that one a lot. That's cute. Oh, I love team up EX actions. Fuck yeah, dude. This one I remember from the last game. I do need to turn down the game a little bit. It's kind of blasting. And I am somewhat quiet. Okay. That should be good. Okay. More hooligans. More hooligans to give me SP. Come here. Come here. Let me beat your ass. And it's just that easy.
いい加減にしろよ。
Skills. Again, contact. Serpent Strike adds additional strikes to parries during EX boost. Maybe I should do at least add a little bit to the tiger. Yeah, maybe I'll just boost tiger a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, I was wondering if you were in this game at all.
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？
ん？
昨べ流出した例の殺人動画の件で。
There she is! I missed her. I was wondering if she was going to be in this game at all. Also, hello, Spence! Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Sayori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently, they have a bit of a fan club. Not surprising.
そう。東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。特に上の人たちは大慌て。だって。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として有罪判決を出させた。でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。痴漢は冤罪だったってことになるもんな。
うん。ただ検察としては実刑まで出てるのに、やっぱり間違ってたかもなんて言えないでしょ。一時期は何度もテレビで流れた事件だしね。法の番人としてのメンツに関わるわけ。だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいだって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
Oh, they are cute and charming.
来たな。そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬、あなたも
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。でもそっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。
え？
八神さんに会えるいい口実ができたとか。
まさか八神くんが絡んでるなんて今知ったんだから。
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。
なんか久々だな、このやりとり。はいはい。
They're gonna make me hear it again.
検察ももちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論はありきみたいね。 検察は出どころ不明の動画なんかに取り合わないって。要は外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
ん？じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないのか。
That's kind of
事情聴
crazy.
取もなし。
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは
That's still
裁判で証明され
fucking
てる。
nuts to me.
だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確
You
認さ
get
れて
a
る三越
video
を
of
殺すのは
someone
不可
being
能。
brutally murdered and you're not
じゃあ
going
お
to
か
look
しいのは
closer into it.
殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
つまり検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか
That's
CG なのか、
crazy.
とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いないって。
へえ。
それを主張してるのは江原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役の警察官であるな
God,
ら
I
なお
wonder
の
if
こ
he's a
と、
bad guy.
彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
勇ましかったですよ、あの検事。法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。地検も判決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
けどそれは臭いものに蓋してるだけです。
そう。しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
どういうこと？
Is my
彼らは殺人動画が絶対に本物と断言できないうち
my
は
Fugi is going
もう江
nuts.
原にタッチしないんですって。今三越場殺しについて江原を取り調べたりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ。ネットの映像が 100% 加工されてないなんて証明のしようがないです。それで江原にタッチしないってことは、つまり江原はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから外れたってことじゃないですか。
That's really
捜査員たちもみんな納得いってないみたいね。特に神奈川県警は今江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
okay. Well, as long as my volumes are fine, and if I am audible, then I'm not too stressed about it. I know I'm a little quiet though. I do watch the VODs later. I need to figure something out with a microphone. Maybe look into a fancier one. Anywho. Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation. That's what I'm saying.
この間まではどこが江原を取り調べるかで手柄の取り合いだったんだけどな。殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそるとは疑えねえ。もしどうしても疑うってんなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
検察や司法のメンツのために誰も事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越場を殺していたとしたら完全犯罪だ。
法の敗北です。絶対に見過ごすわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには放送会をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだおじけづきやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
言うじゃねえか星野くん。
Hell yeah.
多分
Hell yeah.
俺らは心のどこかでずっと江原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつは 今のこの状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。これ以上コケにされてたまるか。
言いたいことは伝わったみたい。もう帰るね。私にも何かできることがあったら言って。
今はとりあえず十分だ。おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
うん。それじゃ。
I'm for you. I missed you. I love you.
相変わらず可愛かったな、真冬ちゃん。お前、より戻さねえのか、タボ。
そういうんじゃないから俺ら、
Mm.
ずっと言ってるけど。
Whatever you say. But yeah, fucking Yagi's like, looks like he's not just a sexual predator. Like, yeah. It was kind of obvious when he made his, like, speech in the fucking courtroom
真冬
about
君、検事として
the
も
dead
評判いい
guy
んだ
being
ぞ。
found.
あんだけの美人だ。犯罪者たちも喜んでお仕置きされちまうのかね。
Shut up, Genda. Your fucking low poly golf bags are so distracting. That's so funny to me. Oh, Kaido.
八神さん、ここはすぐにでもまた江原と接見するべきですね。彼はあの殺人動画について何て言うか。
沙織さん、また江原に会いに行かない？殺人動画が本物かどうか、直であいつにぶつけてみたい。
ええ、そうですね。私もそう思って。すみません。拘置所からです。今江原のいる。
え？
もしもし。ええ、白崎です。あ、
なんだ？
いえ、大丈夫です。
拘置所から電話って。
Is he
な
dead?
んですかね。
わかりました。
Did he die?
わざわざありがとうございます。
So now we have
拘置所
no
の
way
職
to
員
ask
さん
him.
でした。
Oh,
江原から私たちへの伝言を託されたそうです。
not that easy.
伝言って？
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じない。
Yeah, that's
なんだって？
par
来
for the
るだけ
course.
時間の無駄とも。どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら
That's
状況をすべて把握しているようです、ね。
fucking hilarious of
どういう
him,
ことですか？
actually.
多分だけど、例の殺人動画を夕べネットに流すってことはあらかじめ決められてたんだ。
He's like,
江
don't
原もそれを
bother
仲間たちか
even
ら聞い
coming
ていた。
over here. I know what
っ
you're
てことなら
gonna do.
これから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
ええ、私もそう思います。
それは現役の警察官ならではってことですかね。なんという。
やってくれるな。面白くなってきやがった。なあ、タボ。
ああ、けどさすがに出花をくじかれたな。
そうですね。今真っ先に話を聞きたいのが江原なのに、こうなるとどこに手をつけたらいいか。
ん？おいおい、江原に会えなくたってやれることはあんだろう。
何ですか？例えば。
それは今うちの沙織君が答えてくれる。
なんだそりゃ。
私がまず気になるのは、三越場を殺害したのが動画の通り江原本人だったかどうかです。これまで痴漢というアリバイがある江原に三越場は殺せないはずでした。でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
ああ、つまりそのアリバイか殺人動画かのどっちかが作り物ってことになる。
Groping. Blind spot. There was a blind spot. There was a blind spot at the damn station. The groping or the murder. Right now, which one do we doubt more? The murder footage was fabricated? The groping incident was a setup? What if they're both real? That would be crazy. Right now, I'm very in this camp. But I feel like the game is going to steer me here eventually.
俺は痴漢事件をもう一度疑ってみたいな。裁判で有罪判決が出た時、誰もこの痴漢騒ぎが殺しのアリバイになるなんて予想もしてなかった。そして 江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ工作をされる余地があったかも。普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし、証拠も殺人事件ほど念入りには調べない。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像で撮られてました。物証だって十分揃ってます。
ええ。ならその全てが本当に間違いなかったか一つ一つ確かめないと。
じゃあどうします？また現場の駅へ行ってみますか。実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
Please
いや
don't make me count one
あの
million
現場で見
cameras
られ
again.
るものは全部見たと思う。
Okay.
けど
Thank you.
沙織さんが言うように証拠を見直すのは今ここでできるよな。
何か気になる証拠はありますか、山
Blind
口さん。
spot.
もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら証拠のどこかに細工の跡があるかもしれません。
We should go over the case more closely. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi? Security footage, smartphone, inspection report, transit card, train car, overhead view, the blind spot. Pointing, I've been
この
pointing.
証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
新宿駅のホームですか？その俯瞰図。
痴漢事件はほとんどが防犯カメラで映ってるけど、この点線になっている矢印のとこは映像で残ってないはずなんだ。少しだけどカメラの死角があったってこ
I
と。
feel like
星野くんと現場で確か
that
めた。
one Always Sunny, the Pepe Sylvia.
Ko-ko ni
It's like, can we
shikaku ga
please
atta to
talk about the blind
どうなり
spot?
ます？
I would love to talk
ま
about the
ず思い
blind
浮か
spot.
ぶのは江原にそっくりな替え玉を用意してのすり替わりかな。
I'm
本
sweating. I'm
物の
looking
江
at
原は
a
7時半
pinboard
に
with
陣
red
町で
string
三越場を
everywhere.
殺して新宿駅に向かう。そして9時過ぎに痴漢をした替え玉と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
それはつまり新宿駅のホームには
Two of them.
江原が2人いたということですか？
そうで、痴漢をしてた江原のそっくりさんの方は人混みに紛れて消えたんだ。
いえ、そうなると本物の江原は被害者女性に痴漢をしていないということになりますよね。
うん。
でも実際には警察が江原の手から被害者の下着と完全に一致する繊維を検出しています。
微
That's
物
true.
検査か。
ええ。なので江原が被害者を触ってた事実はどうやっても動きません。被害者は膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられていたんです。それも電車が池袋を出てすぐに。新宿駅までの6分間ずっと恐怖を感じていたそうです。
被害者はどんな感じの人だった？
Here's a crazy one. Here's a crazy idea. And it's out there, and I'll probably be shot down within the next few fucking lines from this cutscene. But what if the girl who handed Sawa the picture of Mikushiba getting his ass beat in the murder scene was the girl who got assaulted on the train? What if she was also a plant for this whole fucking conspiracy? Yeah. Okay. So you're also kind of in a similar little idea space that I am. And also, like, a police corruption is also on the table, absolutely. But yeah, no, it feels possible. Because the person who gave the picture to Sawa was a girl. That was a lady. And we didn't see shit of what she actually looked like at all. But like you said, police corruption could also be part of this. I mean, it could be a mix of both the theories. It could be all. The important thing is we don't know why the fuck these murders are so important and why there is such a twisty conspiracy to it. Yeah, no, something smells bad about all this. I don't like the idea of a woman victim being an accomplice, but there's something not adding up and it's very convenient. Yeah, I don't either. I don't feel good proposing this idea, but it seems very possible. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm like, that's my little red string on the corkboard, like, idea so far. Let's see if we get shot down within like the next 5 seconds.
会社員なんですけど、6歳になる男の子がいます。夫は工業デザイナーで共働き。
The victim also could have been blackmailed. The groper victim could have also been blackmailed because she has a son and a husband. So maybe, God knows. So it could not even be the person who gave Saba the fucking picture from earlier. It could just be a whole other accomplice problem, but this time it's just a lady who got blackmailed into being part of this. I shouldn't even humor the thought, and then I said it. No, that's you kind of have to throw spaghetti at the wall. The craziest passing thought you have could very well be what the actual fucking twist is. You never goddamn know with these games. It could be. It could still be that same person, and they're just being blackmailed. Who knows? The way that Sawa talked about her, it seemed like she was kind of in on it. She sounded like she was confidently I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that was just the imagery I had in my head. Okay. Sorry.
名前は間宮由衣さんと言います。年齢は30歳。
子持ちの OL さん。
間宮さんに事件当時の状況を聞けば、映像に残っていない部分の情報を補えると思います。それに、江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば、彼女にも何か新しい気づきがあるかもしれません。
Maybe.
ということは、江
She
原以
might
外
also
に
not
当た
be
れる
very
人を
thrilled
見
to
つけたか
talk
な。
to the people who
そうです
defended
ね。わかりま
Ihara.
した。少し時間をください。間宮さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずです。ただ、相手は痴漢事件の被害者です。
There we go.
加害者を弁護してた私たちを歓迎してはくれません。
Ooh, I'm on a roll
うち
tonight.
はカムロ町の探偵だぜ。歓迎されねえのには慣れてる。なあ。
ああ。そうだ、海藤さん。少し時間ありそうだし、飯でも食いっとこうか。
That's what we're gonna do
そうだな。
next.
言われてみり
We're
ゃ
hungry?
腹が減ってきた。
We're hungry boys. Okay. This is a very intense conversation we just had to be like, I want McDonald's.
なやがみ、お前やっぱり弁護士に戻ってもいいんじゃねえか。探偵加減も悪いとは言わねえがよ。お前が来るとやっぱ少し
He wants his boy. He wants his boy in the office.
僕は食事はいいです。法廷に出ない日はいつもお弁当を作ってもらってるんですよ。
Aww. He loves his mama. Mama makes him lunches.
痴漢被害者のプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずなので、少しお時間いただけますか。海藤さんとお昼をどうぞ。
おっと。
Kill some time with Kaito. I love killing time with Kaito. Can we go say hi to Higashi? I miss him. Oh.
なんだあいつら。俺ら
They're
のこと
mean
が気
mugging
になってる
us.
みてえだ。
Why are they
あ
mean
のチン
mugging
ピラた
us?
ち。
RK か。背中からブスリと来る気かもな。
God damn. I love that guy's tie-dye
あっち
shirt.
にもいる。
向こうにもだ、ターボ。
God damn.
昨日のやつだ。やっぱ根に持たれちゃったのかな。
で、仲間集めて待ち構えてたわけだ。俺らを。
だとしても、あんまり源田事務所の近くで騒がせたくないな。あっちから行こうか。
おう。
Okay. Guess we're going this way for some reason. go further than that.
Yo, やっぱりついてきてるぞ、あいつら。
でもすぐにかかってくるわけでもない。どういうつもりだろうね。
ああ、煮え切らねえ真似しやがる。おい、用があんなら来いや。
なんだよ、遠くから煽ってくるだけか。
いや、違うね。
Nice try, dickhead. Ooh, I like your shirt too.
お前らも RK か。
この野郎、いきなり頭にフルスイングかよ。イカれてんじゃねえのか。うっせえ。おい。
Oh, yeah, nice. Give me that. Oh, there we go.
Huh. いっちゃ上がりだ。
Okay. Sure, man.
なんだありゃ。
I like the chipmunk graffiti I've been seeing around.
完全にロックオンされてんな。いつの間にこんな街中 RK だらけかよ。
ダボ、とりあえずここはずらかろうぜ。すぐにサも来る。
こっちは急に襲われた被害者なんだけどね。
Have we just been staring at each other?
敵は人海戦術で来てるわけか。うっとうしい。こんなの冗談じゃねえぞ。
ああ、それにこんな風に付きまとわれてちゃ沙織さんたちと合流できないな。
Y'all haven't even gotten to have a burger or anything this whole entire time. That's so sad.
ならこっちから RK に出向くか。
ん？
俺は阿久津もリーダーの相馬も全く知らねえわけじゃねえ。RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたってキリがねえんだからよ。
こっちから出向くって海斗さんどっか当てあんの？
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。劇場前広場の裏手。最近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。まずはそこに行ってみようじゃねえか。出発するか。
Here by the okay. There's Theater Square. Okay, it's kind of near the bowling area. I guess I could go fight these guys. I think that'd be funny. Look at that. Look at all those red dots over there. I kind of want to go fight them just to see what happens. Imagine the SP. Imagine all the SP I get. Come here. Ooh. Way more than 4 big guys. 14 small guys.
お、行くか。
Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah! Get out of my way, Kaito. Kamurocho doesn't just need Kiryu insurance anymore on their bikes. They need Yagami insurance. God damn! Wall tenderizer. Fuck yeah. God, I love snake style. Okay. And then you guys. Come here. Fuck yeah. Oof. Ah. Into the corner. Okay. That seems. Oh, there's. Oh, the whole clusters. There's so many more clusters. I think either path we took, we would have probably ran into clusters of boys. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because I need the SP. Almost there? Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Hold on, does Club Sega still have... Yes! Oh, we could get Funny Monkey. I don't want Funny Monkey. Maybe next time. Man, alright. I feel like I fought more than 14 small guys at this point. Oh, Kaido, you got the handle on that one. Oh, pardon me, sir. I like that one. I like that EX a lot. Can I do it again? No.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
行くぞバボ。タボ、ここだぜ。半グレのたまり場になってるクラブだ。
ああ。でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんないよ。こんなとこ普通の客とか絶対入んなくない？
ここは仇の世界にぽっかり開いたグレーゾーンへの入り口だ。行こうぜ。アクスたちがいりゃ話も早いんだがな。
Maybe a big old shitfest fight again.
おい、なんだよお前ら。誰の紹介だ？
招待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか？俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？
ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
Yeah, it's gonna be another
お
shitfest
前
fight.
か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
奥で阿久津さんがカイトを一人となら会うと言ってる。
え？
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。へへ、なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても F ランクスタートだ。でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。
Still, he
そこ
sounded as playing Dead
あ
by
んたなら
Daylight.
A ランクで迎えるとさ、海藤さん。
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず俺は話せるやつと会いてえってわけだ。さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が据わってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？
てめえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
I have to sit outside. Oh, come
海藤さん一人
on.
だけ奥にご案内か。
Going into gang turf without backup. That's too dangerous, even for Kaido. Oh, but consider we might get to see him like shirtless, tied up in a chair again. Wouldn't that be nice? We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。阿久津ときっちり片つけてくる。
そういうことだ。入りな。
すぐに戻ってくんだろ？なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
勝手にしろ。
目障りだな。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
It's been 10 minutes since Kaido-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
あのさ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど、店の中の借りてもいいかな？
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
あんたも RK のメンバー？なんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああどんどん人が入ってきてる。今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。
That
いい
doesn't
女も寄っ
seem
てくる。
へえ、ここでぼんやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも
Always
本
on
当
that
に
damn phone.
稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかな。そういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占められちゃう。あんたは見たところやっぱ F ランク。
ああ、なんだとこら。
あれ、怒っちゃった。ごめんごめん、傷つけちゃったね。
なめんなよ、この野郎。
悪いな。俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだ。
No. We see, like, propped him back up with the phone in his hand. I never should have let Kaido-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
Yoshi, 行くか.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we have sneaking. We do sneaking now. First, I need to find Kaido. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaido? I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. Oh. Looks like no one's in here. See if anything in here can do me some good. Oh. Okay. Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded. Safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without a passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this? Make it easier to sneak around? Ah, no good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaido either. The vents seem pretty loud in here. But where's the air coming from? Where's that? What's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Me when something's on the top shelf at Walmart and I start climbing the shelves like the ape. Okay, that ought to do it. It would be funny. I do hope he gets stuck. Alright, well let's make a note of that save for later. I don't know if it's going to be main story important or if it's an extra thing. Alright, time for some duct work. Dear God. Actually. I love how we move in this. This is not... A grown man would not be moving this fast in here. Hello?
なあ、さっきの新顔どこに連れて行かれたんだ？
ああ、何でも阿久津さんがお呼びらしい。
マジかよ。じゃあ VIP ルームに通されたってことか？
そうらしいな。
I see. It looks like Kaido-san was taken to the VIP room.
俺もあそこには入ったことねえのに。あの新顔何者なんだ？
I want to see Kaito from here. VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. He's like a rat. Yagami, you're like a rat. You're a rat, Yagami. You would absolutely hear a grown man shuffling around up in here. You would look up and you would see. You would see him. There's a bartender. Maybe it's just from up here, but He kind of looks like me. No, he don't. He don't, but I see where this is going. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Oh yeah, no, he'd be clanging around, shuffling, banging everywhere. See, did the bartender walk off somewhere? There he is, I see him. This is a very silly sequence. Oh, you taking a piss? Alright. Well, good thing you waited for him to put his thing away.
ちょっとだけ寝ててくれ。
Duh. At least close the door. Give him some privacy. I might actually pull this off. Close the door. Hold on. What's that? Was there a prompt that just came? Okay. Alright, well, let's go. This is a little silly. Hello, gentlemen. Wait, no, I need to... Am I going? Where am I going? I'm just going down. Okay. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Sunglasses change everything. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I thought that was like a meme image. Sunglasses change everything. I was gonna fucking put that next to him. His toothpick. Yeah, it was toothpick. Toothpick change everything. That's it. Yeah! Toothpick changes everything. I need to draw. Do we need a drawing of or we need to put not drawing. We need to get Yagami. Regular Yagami and bartender Yagami. Sunglasses change everything.
Oi, あんた!
何かご用でしょうか。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだじゃねえか。
え、酒ですか。
なんだ、忘れちまったのか。俺のボトルだよ、ボトル。
Okay.
いえ、すぐにお持ちします。
ちょっと待て。
What do you want?
やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも作ってくれ。
かしこまりました。
Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. Hang on. Maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Shot. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Funny. Oh, if this is a fucking mini game, I'll lose my mind. Wait, do I just... Do I have to do anything? Is there a quick time button? I'm so scary. Do I have to press anything? No? Nothing? Not even like a quick time? Okay. I actually managed to get through that somehow. Disguise worked against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. What about him looks harder to trick? I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him to the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I'll have to cut across the floor. Gotta be careful about this. Throw a ball? Okay. But do I have to? Let's go this way. Okay. Does that count as him looking at me, or? Okay. Okay. Stealth complete. Oh, we just changed out of our fit?
あいにくだったな、阿久津。俺はお前の下につくほど安かねえんだよ。
別にわざわざ探偵辞める必要もねえんだよ、海藤さん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しいっつってんだ。
いつまでもカッコつけてんなよ。こっちも部下の目があんだ。こんな袖にされたんじゃ顔が立たねえ。
顔だのメンツだの、結局ヤクザじゃねえか。登場界の後釜にでもなろうってのか、お前と相馬で。
仲間なら他にもいる。
極道崩れとチンピラのガキでもだろ。そんな寄せ集めで何ができんだ。
だからあんたを誘ってんじゃねえか。寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか。興味ねえ。
カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。で、たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
堅気に戻ってだと？
おうよ。何か自分の好きな店持つとか、初恋だった女と初対持つってのもどうだ？極道にはできなかったことだ。
だったら俺へのこの勧誘は何だ？一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだ奴はそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。 俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ、もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか？なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
No.
そりゃお前の態度次第だろう。仲間にならねえやつは敵とみなす。
Okay, yeah, I had a
バカと来る気はねえ。
そうかよ。おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。
What boys? I've knocked them all out.
全員こっちに。
They're all taking a nap.
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。
てめえ。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
ああ、素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らない？お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいねえ。もうこの町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まだ俺の許しが出てねえだろ。
I hope I get to fight Akatsu. I feel like that will be fun.
おい。
The lasers are kind of crazy. I'm trying to fucking parry, bro. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Yeah. And that's why we love Yagami.
ちんたらやってんだ。はい、すいません。ああ、やっちまうぜ。
Alright. Ow. There we go. Ow.
おとなしくしてもらうぜ。
There we go. I was hoping to get one of these. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get up your ass or are you just gonna keep yelling at your boys? Come fight me yourself, you big bitch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. What's better than this? What's better than this? Annoying. Good lord. Oh, not a chair guy. Oh, I hate when they can traverse spaces. Oh, I hate a chair guy. Oh, I hate a chair guy. Okay, fuck this. My most hated enemy. Chair guy. Cannot fucking stand them. Is he not gonna fight us himself? Annoying.
頭数揃えたってこのざまじゃな。
何か言いたいこともあるか。
Well, is it gonna, now that he's tired us out?
あんたらのスタンスは理解したよ。
ならもう俺らにつきまとうな。
ああ、いいよ。わかったわかった。
Is this where we get to meet Soma?
な、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。ああ、こりゃむちゃくちゃだ。
Is he? Arcade leader Kazuki Soma.
あいつが相馬だぜ。
Okay.
RK のリーダー。
I was about to say, is that guy a cop?
だと思った。
お前、分かったってなんだよ。何にも状況分かってねえだろうが。
Did we not see him in a flashback earlier, or did he just look similar to that other guy?
そちらは八神探偵事務所の所長さん。何年か前までは弁護士。今は海藤さんの相棒だ。
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
What is that?
風かい？
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にいた頃はよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。汚ねえ音出すんじゃねえって。
Aw, he sniffles just like me.
噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに入っとけばよかったと思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにお構いしない。これでいいか？
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
I'm looking at you, Sniffles.
まだ何か？
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてたやつ。ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えたって。あいつのことはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。
Sad.
殺されたんだな。最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
Yeah. He looks very narrow like the other guy that we saw earlier, but I think he
思っ
might
て
be
たより
just a
侮
different
れない
dude.
感じかな、RK は。
No, I
メン
am
バーは
going
ほ
to
とんど
guess that
素人みたい
sniffling
な
is
もん
going
だ
to
っ
be
たけど。
important later.
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り、叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。主要メンバーだけなら50。だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ2000は超えてるらしい。
That's a lot of guys.
話半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってる。カムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこが。
I do find the storylines after the Great Dissolution very
沙織
interesting.
さんだ。
Like,
もしもし。
what are we doing with all of these vulnerable gang people?
ああ、間宮さんだっけ？間宮結衣さん。
ええ、東池袋のマンションに夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻るよ。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
The take on it
聞
in
こえ
8
て
was
たぜ。
very interesting. This is
行って
also
こい
quite
や、
an interesting
タボ。
take on it.
そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。終わったら事務所に帰るから。
Bye, Kaito. I love you. Alright. I don't want to create an extract. Why are you showing me this now? Alright, we're gonna go to the... What is it, a Papo, I think, is on the corner? I need... I need... some Torrenters, probably. Man! Got nabbed by the cutscene.
ちょうどよかったです、八神さん。待ちきれなかったもので。さあ、間宮結衣の家にはタクシ
I
ーで行
was
きま
like
しょう。
5 seconds away from you. Time to head for the home of Ahara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by. Awesome. That's a great way to tackle this. This is a great plan, guys. Okay, hold on. Sayori, one moment. Excuse me, ma'am, sorry. Not Torner. It was toughness. Just one of those. I got Pepsi already. Concentration they can get for peak performance. Energy drink puts you in the hyper-focused state known as the zone. In today's digital society, creators need all the concentration they can get for peak performance. Okay. Oh, we get these at Costco. I haven't bought any, but I see these. I see this brand, I think, at Costco in like big boxes all the time. They have like different flavors. I kind of want to get one. I always want to have to debate with myself. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hi, Frost. I'm so sorry. It was a while back that you said something. Hello. Some natto. Give myself a judgment meal. Oh, you know what? In the spirit of things, I'll get myself some cake. Little cakey. And some pizza bun. Whoa, I can buy so many of those. Okay. Lettuce and tuna and egg. Gold pizza bun and regular pizza bun. What's the difference? 3 types of cheese. Better ingredients, better flavor, Papa John's. Better pizza. Wait. Better ingredients, better flavor, Papa John's. Alright, man. I was... Alright.
ありがとうございました。
I do love a chicken and or pizza moment. I do. Hey, you like that? You like Papo John's? Mummy is a podcast. Let's go. This feels like it's going to go bad. But okay, you know, it's the only plan we've got. Excuse me.
相手は痴漢の被害者です。我々加害者
Yeah,
の
that
弁護
will
人
definitely
にいい
foil
顔
our
をしてはくれ
theories
ま
if we
せん。
find a corpse.
まっとうにアポを入れれば断られると判断しました。
だからアポなしで来たと。かえって相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど。
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
She lives in a very nice apartment. Bing bong.
さてどうなるかな。
はい。
源田法律事務所の白崎です。江原明弘さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。
It is.
何の
I'm
連
so
絡もなし
sorry.
に。
どうしても直接間宮さんにお話を伺いたいことがありまして、それで申し訳ないんですが、いても立ってもいられずに。
どういうことです？もう裁判は終わったのに。
Yeah, but it'd be very
別にお断りしても構
inconvenient
わ
if
ない
you
ですよね。
did.
す
Can
み
we
ません。
please talk?
突然ご迷惑でしょうが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか。
Even Sayori-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here? It's really feeling like it.
お断りします。お引き取りください。
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は？
Why didn't we start with that? I feel like we started with that. Maybe we would have gotten a little bit farther. I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. I'm not sweet talking her. Make it sound quick and simple. Empathize. Let's empathize with her.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
でも。
あ、ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり、録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけど、ご了承ください。
そんなの困りますよ。
いえ、俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんで、ちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか。
今話せば10分で済むんですね。
There you go.
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。少しお待ちください。
すいません。助かります。
Nobody can resist Yagami.
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたら、なんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
Watch you lie so good.
そんな、よか
That I
れと
will
思っ
never
てやったん
believe
じ
you
ゃ。
again.
冗談です。おかげで助かりました。 間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
Okay.
こんにちは。
Hi.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
It's a nice home. I love Sayori. I love her autistic swag so much. Bye bye.
失礼します。
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Okay. I love this. A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Plant. Okay. Bicycle. A children's bicycle. Obviously, that belongs to the boy we just met. A bat right next to the fucking door. Fuck yeah, girl. She knows what's up. There's the goods. Ah. That's the kind of filth that must have ran through his mind on the train. What a pig. Yeah. Examine. I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. What useful data? This place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office. Bro, you got men living there. Wait, the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Y'all got your frat boy attitudes going every time. I love this little jungle gym inside. This is cute. Kids playset. Must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. That's awesome. I was gonna be like, man, I wish I had a playset. No, I had playsets. I had a fucking bunk bed with a slide when I was little. I still think about that bunk bed. For a married couple only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income. That's what I was saying. What's that? Bustle. Bustle. Fussle. I'm gonna guess it's a pocket racer. Fucking, where's Kiryu? Get him on the phone. Aye! Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. He's got manga. He's got a huge fucking manga collection. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. Alright. Nothing here? Okay. What more is there to look at? Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Plant? Oh, another picture. A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. Another one. Okay. Lalafell plays just like before. Yeah. He's wriggling. He's so excited. Have you never seen like a child that can't stop moving? Hey, Sayori. My own grave. What am I supposed to look at yet? I'm just fucking walking around this lady's house. I'm so sorry. I don't know. But, alright. missing? Playset. Why is the chair like that? What's the chair facing? Blocks? TV? Entertainment system? Speakers? AC? Her lifestyle? What the fuck do you mean? I am so sorry. I hate that these two women are staring at me while I walk around. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Hold and think. I gotta think. Hold on. This room belongs to you and Mamiya, the groping victim. I should scope out the place before. For now, I need to do impression. Okay, that doesn't help. Did I examine the boxes on the ground or click the bat earlier? Okay, hold on. I looked at the bat, but there was no prompt to click on it at the moment. See? No prompt for the bat, unfortunately. There's one for the picture again. And I got that family photo. Boxes on the ground. Oh. And no prompt on the boxes. Spence, can you look at a... Well, you know what? I could probably just look at a walkthrough. Hold on. Time to look up my good friend, Sirixes. Yeah, because a walkthrough. Or Lost Judgment walkthrough. Gotta go find my guy. Alright, chapter 5. Alright. In the entryway, check out the drawing of her by her son, the portrait of her family. In the living room, look at the playset and the little boy. I did look at the little... In the living room, look at the playset and the little boy. You'll find... We'll interview Mamiya. Okay. Is it done then? Okay. Was there more about the playset to look at? What else? Sirixes! I did. All right. I looked at everything. I've been walking around so much that... Okay. That. Family photo. It's playset. Child. I did. I looked at everything. Oh no, I don't know what else to do. I'm looking. Reserve the room. Do I need to just go up to Mamiya now? That I've looked at everything? I need to. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Head in my fucking hands. I didn't realize she had 2 things on her. 2 points on her. Alright. I was moving too fast. Alright, my bad.
そ
Down
れ
the
で
fucking goof.
私に聞きたいことって何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに？
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢にあった時怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから。彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でもあなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
そうでした。
事件当日にあったことを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか？
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に会うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
ええ、分かってます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのはそちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれませんね。
今そう努力しているところです。
Great. Now the pressure's really on me. Seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私は
ど
んな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし。だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
Where'd that come from? I've been all over this apartment. I didn't see that. Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradiction between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
池袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで、まずお尻を触ってた手をつかみました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、全て新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間、江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから、見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それにスマホで撮ってる人もいたので、もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど、よくわかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
You and Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. The Moira footage. Do we really need to show this for the whole thing? It's
痴漢
very
事件のあっ
gross.
た10月7日の朝6時半、三越柴博という学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親から送り出されました。そして彼は自宅近くで拉致された後、偉人町の廃ビルで殺害された。
これって。
この映像によると犯人は江原さんです。
え？
殺された三越柴は江原さんにとって息子の敵でした。高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さずにいられないほど憎かった。
そんな。
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せませんでした。すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな得をするのか。お話を伺って推理を進める材料が揃ったんじゃないかと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。それに嫌なことも思い出させてしまって。
いえ、 もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
これから間宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで検証したいです。八神さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
そうだね。その前に海藤さんに一本電話入れとこうかな。
わかりました。では先に行ってます。
おう、海藤だ。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ？別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
The last time we were all
背中
separated,
から刺すのがいいみたいな
one
こ
of
と
the
言ってる連
officers
中だから
did
さ。
get
まあでも無事ならいいんだ。
rocks thrown
俺はもう
through
少
its
し
window.
源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰るよ。
そうかい、好きにしな。俺はもう今日は上がりだ。
了解。
もう大丈夫ですか？八神でしたら間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。よろしいですか？
Alright.
ああ、始めよ
じゃあ結局その痴漢被害者の話に裁判で出た以上のものはなかったわけか。
そうですね。特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
う。俺もそ
だとするとやっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか？捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだよな。まずそいつは一体何者なんだ？
う。画面には三越場の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、血痕の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると、
Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet? Prosecutor, Ihara's accomplices posted it, or Kanagawa detectives posted it. I mean, yeah. I don't see why these two would, and he can't.
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは三越場殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
私も八神さんと同意見です。
Yay!
じゃ
I'm
あ
so right good at this.
彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね？
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越場殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど。確かにおちょくってますね。
ところでちょっと話変わるなよ。もし殺人動画が捏造されたものだったとしたらどういう風に作るんだ？
例えばそうですね。まず真犯人が三越場を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。ハリウッド映画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
でも
Sure?
どっかに合成の跡が残っちまうんじゃねえのか？
今のところ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであればもう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。 それを見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
Have we?
間宮結衣と会いに行く前、八神さんは江原の痴漢に替え玉がいたんじゃないかと言いましたね。本物の江原は偉人町で三越柴を殺害し、その後痴漢と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
でもその入れ替わるタイミングはなかったんですよね。池袋のホームに立ってから江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされてます。
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった。
Exactly. Can we please talk about the blind spot? Can we please talk about the blind
一
spot?
緒に作ったよな、これ。新宿駅ホ
I'm
ーム
begging.
の俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に
I'm
防
doing
犯
the
カメラ
Pepe
で
Sylvia pose
姿
over
を
here.
捉えられて
I'm
たわけじゃな
sweating.
かったんです
Please, can
よ。
we talk about the blind
どう
spot?
いうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイントがあるんだ。それがどこかというと、
Oh my fucking god, really?
これ
It's this.
矢印の点線になっている
There
部
is
分
no
は
lead up. There is no
防犯カメ
puzzle
ラから
here.
死
I've
角に
been
なって
fucking
た。
talking about it for the last
ほんのわずかに
hour.
だけど、ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。
This sequence is
こ
so
こで痴
silly
漢
to
を
me.
した替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
可
Yes.
能性と
I've been
してはあり
saying
得る
that.
よね。
ええ。ですが実際の事件の時はすぐ後ろから間宮さんが追いかけてました。その目を盗んで2人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし、不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
運任せ？
ええ、だって事件当時朝のラッシュアワーで人がいっぱいです。そんな中を江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける保証はないし、下手したらその前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
あ、ですよね。やっぱり。
八神さん、どうでしょうか。これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野くんの指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ、さすがだな星野くんは。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。
Hey, what is your take on it,
一
man?
見運任せの偶然に見えることも全部仕組まれてたとしたらどうかな。
どうかなと言いますと、
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を
Oh, you
残せ
think
な
like
か
all
っ
the
たはず。
passerbys in the crowd and the people that
そう
grabbed
考える
him
と
were also conspirators?
今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある
Because
可
that
能
was
性
a rather
それって
large
何
group
の
of
ことです？
people. If everything in Ihara's day, including Mikashiba's murder, was set up, then we can deduce the possibility that Hiro Mikashiba was still alive, is still alive. No, you've shown me the corpse enough. He's not alive. The real murder took place in Kamurocho. No, I don't think. Yui Mamiya was colluding with Ohara. Prosecution faked the footage. I hate to pick this one. This is... Man! She went through a lot. I don't want it to be true, but I think...
痴漢の被害者だった間宮結衣は初めから江原とグルだった可能性がある。その場合彼女は江原のこともその替え玉がいることも全部承知してたんだ。ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時に追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
It's not totally impossible. There's still a chance Yui Mamiya has been acting a part in this conspiracy.
怒る前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで 替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話だよ。二人の江原は追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば、防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に間宮結衣がグルでないなら、この入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。で、駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣は、そこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。周りの通行人たちは盲目的に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて、本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと、江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮結衣がグルなら大丈夫なは
Yeah,
ず
because
だよ。
then they
例え
both
ば
would have just
替え
touched it
玉の方が
beforehand, touched
池袋
the
駅の
fibers
防犯映像
beforehand.
に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間は、そういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせを後にして大事なのは、間宮結衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越場殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。多分それで決まりだと思います。
そして検察はといえば、痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは言い出せない。三越場殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね。法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに認めてもらえなかったんだよな。学校も第三者委員会も、そして裁判所もいじめの事実は確認できなかったと片付けた。だからそんな法に強い反感を持ったとしてもおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんです？
That's what I want
彼
to
女に
know.
は小さな子供もいて、経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。なのに殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて、どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握られるような接点が？
53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
なあ、間宮結衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなものないかな。
見てみますね。
Where has her husband been?
ちょっと待ってください。
よう、その間宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠をもう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越場殺しのアリバイに使えるもんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら、
Yeah.
誰の目にも留
And
ま
a
らない。
lot of women will say
そん
stay
な
silent.
もしを残したまま計画は立てらんないだろうな。ああ、そしてやっぱり間宮結衣が来るなのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確かに。
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮結衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば、多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮結衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、年齢は30歳、東京大田区出身で、
She's a little
小
as old
中
as
学
me.
校は公立、高校は私立黒川学園から京
Kurokawa
都大
came
の
up
ビジネス
before.
学部を卒業。
ん？
旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。 旦那の間宮太一は株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。6年前に生まれた一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った。間宮結衣の
Yeah.
高校。
Yeah, I have heard Kurokawa
黒川学園って言ったよな。
Academy before.
最近耳にした。
Ooh,
偉人
ooh,
帳でだ。
ooh, those
あれは
photographers.
確か
Those dickheads we chased down in Nichinjo. No, someone's spying on me. Went there. Isn't that where Suku? No. There,
俺
there.
が三越場の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てたやつら
That's
が
where
いた
those
んだ。
assholes I chased
三人組
down
で
were from.
事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。
Hey, remember the other theory we had
黒川学園の同窓生
the
だ。
Mikashiba's like classmates
身
being
分
part
証
of
はお持
this?
ちですか？
I don't know if that's still like
赤い
viable
毛さ
at
んです
all
が、
because he
お
did
年
go
は
to Seirio.
30歳。
But I wonder
赤い毛さん
if they had
30
any
歳。
sort of history at
間
Kurokawa.
宮結衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。俺ら今間宮結衣と江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。
Yeah.
都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮結衣の実家から近い。あ、
She go there too? Yeah.
女子の制服がすごく可
Oh
愛い
my
です。
god, Hoshino.
この野郎。司法試験からやり直
Get
す
his
か。
ass, Genda.
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。
Yeah.
星稜高校で
Sawa
江原
went
敏郎から
there.
いじめを相談された沢って先生がいるんだ。彼女も黒川学園
Wait.
の卒業生だったのか。
Was Mikashiba from because she went hold on. Hold on. Brain blast. Brain blast. Wasn't Sawa classmates with Mikashiba? And that's how they originally knew each other? Because he was a bully? No, what? Yes. No, what? Hold on. How did they? I'm trying to remember. Didn't Sawa go to? She was already teaching. Okay. But there was a different case of bullying. There was a different case of bullying at her old school that resulted in a kid attempting suicide, but he just went into a coma. Was that it? And then the teacher that wasn't like doing anything about it got like fired and ashamed. Yeah, he's still in a coma. I'm trying to connect dots. I'm really bad at it right now because I don't understand the connection between like Kurokawa Academy and why all these fucking Kurokawa people want Mikashiba dead so bad. He transferred elsewhere in shame or something. It was still like a shameful thing. Like that teacher did get it was still justice for the student who was bullied, unlike what happened to Toshiro. The principal deal. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering. I'm really wondering.
もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。
They could be
下手し
classmates.
たらみんな同窓生だ。
Fucking brain
つながっ
blast.
たと言えるんでしょうか。無関係だったはずの痴漢とその被害者が。
まだ細いね。すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは
Alright.
探偵に向いてない。
Shit! Damn! Alright. Do y'all mind if we maybe touch a little bit more into Chapter 6 a little bit? I was only planning Chapter 5, but I'm like, because I was a little sleepy, but now I'm like, I'm bouncing in my
無関係
seat.
であるはずの痴漢加害者とその被害者。点と点とがつながり、
That's true.
結ばれた線は一本にとどまらない。
It's only been 2
やがてそれら
hours.
は一つの疑いへとたどり着く。江原は周到な計画に基づき、あえ
Yucky.
て痴漢の汚名をかぶることで復讐のアリバイを作ったのだ。
Kitty cat. Converging heat. I thought I could. I thought I could get away from the nasty, gross corpse. I can't. This game won't let me go. We have a
三越
chart.
博殺害の発端は
We have a
4年
whiteboard
前に自
chart.
殺した江原敏郎君へのいじめでした。ネットに出た殺人動画はその父親江原明宏が息子の仇
I
を
do
撃ったこ
love
とを
this is
示して
much more organized than like a red string
ま
on a
た
corkboard
江
thing.
原には複数の共犯者がいます。
It's so much nicer.
彼らは10月7日朝6時半自宅を出た三越場を車で拉致し廃ビルに連れ込んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半多分三越場が江原に殺害されてた時もカメラには映ってませんが近くに控えていたんじゃないかと思います。
同じ頃そこから30キロ以上離れた池袋駅の防犯カメラにはもう一人江原そっくりな男が映っていました。以降彼を替え玉と呼びます。
The stand-in.
替え玉は1時間以上ホームのカメラに身をさらした後午前9時6分間宮結衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと新宿駅ホームの死角で本物の江原と入れ替わり三越場殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには痴漢被害者の間宮結衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
なるほど。三越場殺しのために
That's what I'm saying.
動いてるな。
Why are there so many people involved in this one guy's murder?
それに三越場を拉致したって連中。
That's
江原どうや
kind
っ
of the
て
bigger
そ
mystery.
んな仲間たちを集められたんだ。
ええ、その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが星稜高校の教師で
I hope
沢
she's
陽
not
子です。
actually like
彼女
the
は
bad guy.
敏郎
Well,
君
you
に
know
いじ
what?
めを打
Maybe.
ち明けられた
She
ただ
might
一人
be.
の大人
I
で
don't know though.
2
That'd
ヶ
be a
月前は
twist. That'd be
三
quite
越
the
場の
twist.
教育実習を見てました。さらに間宮結衣と同じ黒川学園出身です。三越場の殺害現場を冷やかしに来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。彼らは全員年も近く同窓生だった可能性があります。
そいつらが江原の仲間ってことか。で三越場を殺すのに協力した。
沢陽子が彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。彼女は敏郎君が自殺したことに対し教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考えられませんか？
ああ確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくないとも思ってる。
え？
沢先生はいい教師です。熱意があって生徒のピンチには必ず手を差し伸べようとする。そして4年前に教え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと悔やんでました。ただ彼女にとっては三越場博も教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担してたなら
Yeah.
俺はもう人を見る目に自信が持てません。
He said it, judgment. He said the
明
word.
日また偉人町に行きます。とにかく沢先生に間宮結衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは
Yeah, I
保
don't
留だ。
really want Sawa to be the bad guy. I feel like that would
ちょっといいですか？
in a particular way.
黒川学園を調べてたら気になる情報が出て
Yes,
きました。
Hoshino, tell me. Tell me, my beautiful boy.
もう13年前になるんですけど、この学校でもいじめ自殺が起きてま
There
した。
sure was.
校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
Sawa told me about that guy. A bullying suicide from 13 years ago. I think Sawa sensei mentioned that too. Yeah, it was her classmate. If I remember correctly, the student lived but is in a coma to this day.
澤先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
Never be able to trust his
その件です。
judgment.
男子生徒の名前は楠本充。30歳になった今も
Kusumoto. I
昏睡状態
figured
が
we
続いてい
might
るとあります。
look more into this one
そんな
too.
ことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は
It
出な
wouldn't
いと
be
思うんですけ
normally,
ど、
but his mother is the vice
実は
minister
彼の
of the
母親が
Ministry
今
of Health.
厚生労働省の事務次官なんで
Looks
す。
into the camera.
楠本玲子って聞いたことありません？
Reiko
ないか
Kusumoto.
な。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
Vice ministers rank above most government officials. So Reiko Kusumoto has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health. Oh my god, not the Ministry of Health again. I feel like we run into these people. Was it the Ministry of Health that was like in the first game with all the fucking vaccines and shit? Oh my god. I forgot what the drug was called, but the drug that killed people and turned their eyes gross. I feel like the Ministry of Health was like part of that whole debacle. That's crazy. That's fucking... Alright, bonkers.
ほら、厚労省は前に一ノ瀬って事務次官が
There,
逮捕され
there,
た
okay.
じゃないですか。なのに後任者もその息がかかってて何も立
Which
て
is
直
when
せず、
Kusumoto-san got tapped
みん
to
な呆れ
lead.
てたところへ抜擢されたの
Okay.
が楠本さんです。
Alright.
ず
Nodding
っと
my
出世コース
head.
を外れてたので、それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、
She had
ベ
no
テラン
links to
官僚
criminal
として
activity.
知識や経験も豊富だって。加え
Alright.
てお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたいで。
Okay, so what I'm getting is that after the debacle from the first judgment, they kind of scrambled to find a new leader because that one had to fucking go after all of that. So this lady took over because she had no criminal connections that we know of, and she's popular and has good long tenure and all that good stuff. That's where what we've discovered. That seems to be maybe she's being blackmailed. Could be. It's getting so interesting now. It's getting so juicy. Ooh, I love this onslaught of information we're learning. Maybe her tragedy inspired one of the younger members since they idolize her. Possibly. I should just let the
それ
game
って
play
今
out.
回の事件となんかつながってくるか？
I'm just, ooh,
どうでしょう。
so much new
でも楠
information.
本玲子も江原も子供がいじめの被害者だったわけですよね。これも今までは見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが。
その楠本玲子の息子、
What happened
13
13
年前に
years
起きた
ago?
いじめってどんなの？
ですね。加害生徒は黒川学園3年生の河合真也。学校の中でも外でも日常的に充くんを小突き回してたそうで、うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
ひどい。
担任の先生もあれですね。いじめの様子を見てたのに、やりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
ああ、しばらくメディアに叩かれてたな。覚えがあるよ。
多分その時のいじめに同級生だった澤先生や間宮結衣も居合わせてたんだ。
そして充くんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれません。
うん。そこから先は本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。まず明日、澤先生に。
よろしくお願いします。私の方は江原の控訴に向けて動くことにします。あの痴漢裁判にはやはり重大な見落としがありました。彼は無実だったんです。なぜならその時、息子の仇を殺していたから。
Thank you for explaining
ただ
autistic
の痴
Queen.
漢だったはずが。 えらいことになってきたな。
We've got a lot of spaghetti cooking right now. We can't throw all of it at the wall yet. So true. It's not even like al dente yet. It's still pretty solid. We need to let it simmer just a little longer. Just a little longer. Head back to the office. Okay. I do need to go pee. It has been 2 hours and 20 minutes. I do need to go pee. I'm gonna also go mix up a little limeade drink for myself while I'm up. Perhaps on some of that converging heat that the chapter mentioned. I will be back in just like 5 minutes, and we will continue. In the meantime, why don't you go stretch your legs and all that good stuff? Okay. Hello. Okay. Told you it'd only take me 5 minutes, and I think it was less than that even. Alright. I have peed, and I even made myself a little limeade drink. I'll just get that a little closer. So, I'm sorry if you can hear the ice shuffling when I pick it up to drink. Everything in OBS looks good. Alright. Hit the couch at Yagami Detective Agency. That awful couch that looks really uncomfortable. So where are we at with skills? I've unlocked a new skill. With snake health? Swag. Alright. Ooh, yes. Evasive Blitz. Perfect. I wonder which of the styles is my favorite. Who can say? I could take a taxi, but who knows, maybe I want to beat up some goons on my way there. It's green and you move real fast and it's fun to use. I kind of liked Crane for all that reasons too. The snake's like it feels like a juiced up Crane to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's just different, but it's, I don't know. I like it. Stop blocking me, you fool! Get sick of your shit.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Also, it matches the stream really well, don't it? I'm not a snake, but like I got a long, noodly body. I'm green. It's close. It's close enough. It works. Yippee. Guess we're just gonna hit the couch. Hello?
あれ？
いやあ、のんびりしてやがんな。話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ？
That was so scary.
沢先生に会いによ。
海藤さんは学校に入れないでしょう。先生に会えんのは俺だけだよ。
分かってるって。でもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら俺も呼べるだろ。
状況分かってる海藤さん。沢先生も三越場殺しに一枚噛んでるかもしんないんだ。
お前こそ分かってねえな。あの人はそんなことしねえよ。
He's got great judgment.
やっぱあんたには負けるよ。
Okay. Head to Ichinjo. Excuse me. He's so proud of his judgment. I have no clue if the bit is coming through clearly, but I hope it is. I need everybody to know I'm talking in brackets. Which way does it? Oh, this way. That's what I thought. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's coming through. Look, guys. It's just like that new game, Gang of Dragon. Could you? I'm doing a bit. God damn. Alright. Look, it's just like the new Noshino Studios game coming out next year. Gang of Dragon. That's so cool. Alright. Ichinjo. I do wonder what that game's gonna be like.
じゃあ俺はつくもんとこに行ってるぜ。中華街で腹ごしらえしてからな。
いつも楽しそうだね、カイトさんは。
いい店ばっかだぜ。あんだけ数あると1日4、5軒は行かねえと。
何？どうしたの？
見てみろ。
The hell is he doing all the way out here?
カムロ町の半グレがなんでこっちに？
よー、阿久津。なんでお前がここにいんだ？おい、ほらこっちだって。怪盗だ。奇遇じゃねえかよ。
Cute.
取り込み中だ。悪い
な。あの野郎、偉人中に何の用だ？わざわざこっちまで手下引き連れて。
もしかして俺らと関係ある？
いや、向こうも俺らと出くわして面食らってたみてえだ。別件と見たぜ。
それにしたっておかしなとこだよね。
Creepy.
あれも
Scary.
RK のやつらかな。結構な人数でこっちに来てるみたいだ。
ああ。カムロ町だけのしのぎじゃ食ってけねえとか。まあ、奴らが何してようがわざわざこっちから首突っ込むことはねえ。お前は早いとこ高校に行ってこいよ。また後でな。
I should head to Seiryu High School. I need to find out if Yui, Mamiya, really has a connection to Sawa-sensei. Okay. Let's go. I had a sweater on because it was really cold inside, and then I overheated, so I took it off, and I'm immediately cold again. So I might have to stop in a moment to put the sweater back on. Ooh, get his ass. Eh, excuse me, sir. Fuck yeah. Awesome.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Alright. Oh, the trolley. They got trolley buses.
いや、今外出てるんですよ。
What's,
ええ、だから急いで。
what does this mean? What does that icon mean? Oh, it's a side case. That's what it is. I remember now. No, it's still this way. It's right across the way. I have a really bad habit of just staring at the minimap and not looking up where I am. I do this in a lot of games. Wait, what was that? What was he talking about? He saw a UFO. I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ichinjo. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here. His dad had up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO. Let's get out of here before they take us, too. Have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. Okay, so it's just a chatter thing. I thought it was like a school stories thing. I would like to look up. Oh, it's just about the fucking chipmunk thing? I might pick that one up later. I do plan on doing some of the side content before... Can I please go in? At some point, but I'll probably set aside a different stream, like a side content stream before we finish. Aliens would be fun. I do want to know... I want to get to the ghosts eventually. I know there's ghosts. There's ghosts involved again. It's Dandadan up in here. Am I really cold? A little bit cold. Okay, hold on. I'm cold. Let me hoodie. Oh, how you doing? You sweet boy. Yeah? You sweet boy? You smelly. Oh, you got a big mouth. Okay. We are now cozy. Once again.
Yagami-san.
どうも。今少しいいですか、先生。
三越場くんの動画を見ました。
Yeah, figured.
わかります。例のあの動画ですよね。
江原さんにはアリバイがあったんじゃないんですか。それなら三越場くんを殺してないはずですよね。でもあの動画は本物にしか見えなくて。
ええ、おそらく本物です。あの動画の通り江原さんは自分の手で三越場を殺したんだと思います。ただそうなると 同じ日に起きた痴漢事件の方にトリックがあったことになります。
え？
先生は江原さんに痴漢された被害者のこと知りませんか？名前は間宮結衣と言います。
知りませんけど。
間宮結衣の旧姓は鈴木でした。彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木結衣です。
え？鈴木結衣？そんな、じゃあ江原さんは結衣に痴漢したということですか？
彼女を知ってるんですね。もしかして先生と同級生でした？
そうです。高校の3年生の時に。
多分そうじゃないかと思ってました。でも間宮結衣が痴漢被害者だったことはご存知なかった。
だってまさかそんな。
先生にしたらありえない偶然ですよね。教え子の父親が高校時代の同級生を痴漢してたんですから。それも1日300万人が乗り降りする駅で。
どういうことなんです？
間宮結衣は江原さんとグルだった可能性があります。彼女は全てを承知でただの被害者を装っていた。それが殺人のアリバイ工作であることも知っていてです。
はあ？でもなんでです？なんで結衣が江原さんと？
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Yui Mamiya. If it's all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
今俺の知る限り江原さんと間宮結衣両方に面識があったのは先生だけです。
八神さんは私が2人を取り持ったと？
先生は間宮結衣とどういう仲だったんです？友人かただの同級生の一人だったか。
特別親しくしてたわけじゃ。彼女はクラスの中ではちょっと派手なグループにいて、私はそういうんじゃなかったものですから。
最後に会ったのはいつです？高校の同窓会なんかは？
大学を卒業した頃に会ったみたいですけど、私は行きませんでした。同級生がいじめで飛び降りたクラスですから。
じゃあ先生は卒業以来同級生の誰とも会ってない？
そうです。
なるほど。そういえば江原さんと間宮結衣には接点というかもう一つ共通点がありました。
え？
二人とも過去に身近な人間がいじめを受けて自殺に追い込まれてます。江原さんは息子の敏郎君、間宮結衣は同級生の楠本充君だから、例えば間宮結衣はそのことで江原さんに共感してたのかも。そして復讐のアリバイ工作に手を貸した。痴漢の被害者を演じることで。どう思います？今のを聞いて何か心当たりは？
そんなこと言われても。澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。すぐに行きます。
13年前に黒川学園であったこと詳しく教えてもらえませんか？間宮結衣は楠本充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見てたんです？
ごめんなさい、これから会議なので。
殺人に関わることなんです。江原はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで罪を逃れてる可能性がある。おまけに間宮結衣以外にも三越場殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
私が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと言うんです？
俺が知りたいのは江原と間宮結衣がどういう接点でつながったのか。多分先生はその材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。それはまだご自分でも気づいてないことかもしれません。
とにかくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
お好きになさってください。
It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Yui. Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can find them. Sayori-san will want to hear about that later, too. Leave the high school. Let me check something before I leave the high school. Because do I come back like almost nearly right after, or... Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave, but I could also have the option to go check the research club or go to the dance club. We'll go stop by the research. And we'll go see what dance club's doing too, real quick. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Alright, nope. No updates from here. How do I go to the scary, scary basement again? Ah, sorry. Make him dance. Is there any more? Can I go down? Is there anyone here to... I don't think I can. Oh wait. Wait. I have to go over here? I think I have to leave the school. The girl I talked to dance is not here. There's the icon. I don't click. Do I click the speakers? Do I have to do this? No. Okay. So the game is making me leave the fucking high school. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I tried. We will take, maybe over the weekend or maybe next week, we will take a stream to do a bunch of side content. I promise. We will do all the music, the school stories. We will do all the stupid club shit. We might even go look at an alien or a ghost. Who knows? But I promise, I will do my best to achieve this before the game is over. Kuzmi. Yagami's too mad about being brushed off to dance. He's not in the fucking mood. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Sayori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yui Mamiya.
あ、沙織さん、八神だけど。
ええ、澤先生と話せましたか？
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮結衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。
ん？
そのいじめ加害者は河合真也という子で、13年前、みつるくんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になると、こちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの。
おまけに河合は 同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。カムロ町でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
かもね。
Hmm.
組にこそ入らなかったものの、カバイはほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで、今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
Is this someone?
あ、
Oh!
こいつ。
知ってる顔ですか？
That guy.
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
ええ、確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。
Huh.
ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合深也だったのか。
What is with
Demo.
arcades? What are
Nande
they
imma natte
fucking doing
RK
in all of
が探すんだ。
this?
彼らはその河合を見つけたんですか？
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが言ってた。河合はもう殺されたらしいって。何年か前にカムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された。
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越芝と同じ
Ah.
過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された？
A girls' bar, you say? Did Yui work at one of those fucking girls' bars? Did Sawa work at a girls' bar? Not Sawa, maybe not Sawa, but Yui maybe?
カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
沙織さん、どうでした？八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合深也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、随分物騒な話だな。
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawaii, why is RK suddenly so involved? If RK wasn't the ones weren't the ones who killed Kawaii, I do wonder if there was some form of like police cover-up. The police are involved somehow, maybe, possibly. Especially with the way that one guy immediately is throwing out that video evidence of the murder. Like that's too quick. They're too quick to throw that out. So the police are definitely involved in some way. I don't know if they're the ones doing the murders. Selma's definitely suspicious in one way or another. I don't know about RK doing the killing part or conspiratorial parts, just they don't seem sophisticated enough for all of that, but shrugging. So much that the spaghetti's still cooking, but I want to throw it on the wall so bad.
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。星野くんは引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少しは私も足を動かさないと。
I accidentally read ahead on the Series Z walkthrough, and I learned that I get to do this. I'm fucking Sayori again. RK feels too in your face right now to be the culprit. They might just be looking because one, some of their guys have gone missing, squinting. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Look at this. I'm Sayori. I'm so excited.
一人で街に出るのか？沙織君、くれぐれも気をつけてな。
沙織さん、もしかして RK の連中に聞き込む気ですか？
ええ。彼らがなぜ河合深也を探してたか気になります。
なら僕も行きますよ。一人じゃ心配です。
大丈夫。まだ明るいし、人目のあるところでやりますから。それに私一人の方が相手も口が軽くなるでしょう。
確かにそうかもしれませんけど。あ、じゃあ10分に1回安全確認の電話を入れます。
いえ、それも遠慮してもらいます。
へえ。
I can't. I wish I could. Oh, I wish. I can't. I have to be a proper lady and use the elevator. Oh! Alright. First, I'll need to find some arcane members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries. In times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Oh, Bartender is back! The first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might find some arcane members. It's good to see they fixed the sign. Hello.
おや？ようこそいらっしゃい、沙織ちゃん。嬉しいね、来てくれて。
お邪魔します。
こんにちは。ターボーと仲良しの先生よね。あの子は今日一緒じゃないの？
ええ。
そう。じゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね。
なんだいマリネ。それじゃ俺がお邪魔みたいになるじゃないの。
ああ、マスターは乙女心分かってくれるから許してあげる。
The two of them sure can keep up with each other. But if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink. Let's see.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょ？いいよ。内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいな。あいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし。
I don't think he'd be
ありがとうございます。
mad about it.
そういうわけで RK の人たちと会えないかマスターに聞いてみようと思ってきたんです。
あちゃー、やっぱり仕事の用事だったか。でも沙織ちゃん、おいしそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね。
ほんと、なんだかかっこいい。
そんな、お二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます。
マリネーと美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね。
あら、ほんとだ。今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見える。
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃないの。
だってマスターがそれ以上若くなったらかっこよすぎちゃうじゃない？
ああ、本当ですね。
Oh, she's having fun. I'm getting so relaxed. I might forget about work. Oh no.
いやー、しかし RK に会いたいと来たか。実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ。彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれて、はいそうですとは言わないんだ。
そうね。しかも沙織ちゃん、彼らから結構ディープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし、そうなるとちょっとだけ難しいかも。
ちょっとだけですか。
沙織ちゃんほどの美人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよ。ただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから、少し隙のある服とかメイクにするといいかな。
なるほど、そりゃあいい考えだ。
隙のある服とメイク。
Are we doing Sayori makeup part 3?
沙織ちゃんがその気になったら カムロ町のキャバ
Sayori
嬢たちも
makeover?
顔負けだって。それで前から興味があったの。
ノーアルタカは爪を隠すだね。
キャバ嬢みたいな格好をするということですか？これからすぐに？
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど、RK には効きそうな作戦だ。
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから、沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいわよ。
わかりました。じゃあお言葉に甘えてお手数ですがお願いします。
オッケー、任せといて。
She gets to wear fun outfits and be undercover. It's so cool. Alright. Well, I can do whatever the fuck I want with this, apparently. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, girl. I kind of love this. It's really cute. The music is really funny. I mean, this one's pretty cool. Colors. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I stopped talking because I locked the foot in. It's Sayori makeover time. It's pretty cute. Oh, that's adorable. I think that was like one of the looks I got her on for her undercovers in the last game. I don't know, now I'm like second guessing the dress. Not the only color. Well, I kinda do like that one. They're all pastel. Eh. Yeah, I do like this dress. And the red is really fun. A little heart. Do a little red number to match her dress. Do we have any really pretty earrings? They gotta be gold. Pearl. I'll do hoops. Hoops are kind of pretty. Ooh. Ew. I kind of like that almost, but it's a little too chunky. I like the colors on it, but it's too chunky. Do that. That's classy. What does the fucking perfume do? I'll do that, sure. it's just it's too busy at that point. That is true. She is slaying. And now that I've accessorized it a little bit more, I do like it more than I did before. I am feeling the dress a lot more. I don't want to do too much to her. Give her big eyelashes. Maybe do a little eyeliner. Something a little cutesy. You know, I like that a lot. Maybe if I go back, make that black. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, even better. I like that a lot, actually. I'm not giving her context. Do I want to put any blush on her? Just like the tiniest hint of a blush. Just a little hint of blush. It's gotta be a darker red. It's a little too dark. Is the no. Something's wrong. Why is her face so pale? Maybe take away the blush. No. Why does she look so much paler? Just a little gloss then, because the fucking... It feels like the lipstick, like, makes her... No, it's not the lipstick doing it. It's just... I guess maybe it's just the visual. And I just might be the lighting. I think that feels like too much then. There she is. How'd I do? I think she's cute. I think she's cutesy. What's the consensus? Are we going out on the town looking like this? Awesome.
なるほど。これはターボーから聞いてた通りというか、それ以上ね。
マリさんの前でこんな格好、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
何言ってるの？本当に綺麗。
いや、
Girl,
そんな。
you're slaying.
本当に大丈夫だってば。まだ何か足りないみたいね。え？最後に必要なのはプライドよ。私は綺麗だっていうプライド。
でも私、そういうのは。
じゃあ、弁護士としてのプライドは？それはあるでしょ。
I mean, you kind of slayed the last time you were all dressed up and undercover. Have pride in that.
オッケー、バッチリ。ほら、見てみて。男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。
こんな気分久しぶりです。ありがとう、マリさん。
RK の連中に会いたいんだよね。それだったら私と一緒にスカウトされに行く？
スカウト？
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。2人で歩いてみようか。
いいんですか？そこまで付き合ってもらっちゃって。
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果あるか見たいし。いいの。こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ付き合わせて。
I'm crunching ice. Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they found out so far. Alright, she's locked in. Let's go. I will say this dress does look like a fucking nightmare to walk in. Excuse me. Whoa. Ma'am. Yeah, no, at least it's not the mermaid gown. You're right.
いや、ちょっとごめん。お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ？それともこの辺の店で働いてるとか？
女二人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。ねえ。
ねえ。だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
うわ、すごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer. But how can I know for sure? Time to find out whether people are RK or not. Sure, you know who they are.
今カムロ町で流行ってると思うんだけど、RK って知ってる？
ああ。
I love the voice she puts on.
もちろん知ってるけど。何？興味あんの？
だって今一番イケてて一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって聞いてきたからさ。それにあそこの人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ？
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ嫌なの？私はこの子たちも可愛いと思うけど。
なるほどね。だとしたら俺たちって運命の出会いだったのかも。
それってどういうこと？
まさかもしかしてあなたたちって？
まあ大きな声で言わねえけど RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんでね俺ら。
少なくとも俺らなくしては今の RK にはなってないよな。俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
Her booty is always in danger of escaping, but at least she can huff it if needed. True. That is true. She got her legs out. They are ready to run. Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be arcane members. Now, all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ？
まあね。ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。これからはいかにルールのねえアンダーグラウンドで戦えるかがものを言う。
壮絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
5年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもねえ話だけどね。
何それ面白そう。
結局その人は見つかったの？
いや、さすがにダメだった。そいつは河合って男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてた。
Shoved into a van, pointing.
以来、奴は姿を消したままだ。
それってつまりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだよ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山ん中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
Okay, but why was it
そ
Mikashiba
の
that got like
河合の昔の知
televised?
り合いたちっ
What was
て
about?
誰だ
What
っ
was
た
that
の？
about? Why?
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は仇の若いやつらで女も混じってたんだと。でももう5年も前のことだからな。
A group of civilians shoved Kawai into a van, and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions. But I rushed to the same conclusions earlier, so maybe. Only Mikashiba has been televised so far. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, if this guy... Hello? If this guy died before Mikashiba, I'm wondering. I'm still asking the question.
その目撃談があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう。見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ、俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただけだけど。
そのお店の場所は？
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。もうどこにあったかなんてわかんねえよ。その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあそもそも誰が今になって河合を探そうとしたんです？ RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼されたわけですよね。
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん河合信也って言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺が言わなかったはずだけど。なんだと？もしかして最初から河合のことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？何者？
何をするんです？
その手を離して。
誰なんだお前？
None of your fucking business. I'm not giving her my name.
お前らに名乗る名はない。この手を離せ。この私に暴力や脅しは通じない。
なんだと？急に本性出してきたじゃねえか。へならこの手はなんだ？震えてるじゃね
えか。武者震いってやつだよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。あ
あ。ざけんじゃねえぞ姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
あれ？
目障りだぞ。チンピラ。
Oh, I've been looking for you, my boy. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
たく。たちの悪いチンピラが増えた
Oh, that's my weird little man. I missed him.
礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。特に美人。
ありがとうございます、東さん。
だから礼なんて。なんで俺の名前を。
You not recognize him?
白崎です。源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だいや、これは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。しかし、すげえっすね。見違えましたよ。
Charles, arcade manager. I forgot the fucking arcade was named
ありがとうございまし
Charles.
た、東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。私、
Oh, Marie's
さ
got
っ
a
きの奴
crush.
らは RK ですね。最近街中で調子づいてるんですよ。
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaido-san, and he knows Yagami too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends. Yeah, I recognize that gaudy shirt anywhere.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。暇な者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません？
あ、じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurakawa Academy.
八神の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には通行以内に出ろってんですよ。
出ません。おかしいですね。
Something's not
もう一度かけて
good.
みます。
Something's not right.
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が敵回したお金で町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
ああ、よろしく。
Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. It's still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of the underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her lower classmen. I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office, too. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Okay. Can I not go to the MRC right now? You leave him unattended for an hour and he gets caught under the cardboard box. Yeah. This'll happen when you leave your Yagami unattended. I gotta go close the door real quick. I'll be right back. Boy. There's a little boy in my room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Where's the rest? So yeah, there's another toy. Here, you want another toy? Here you go. Okay. I've sufficiently messed with the cat. Is it the evening? It looks like evening. I could go to Amherst, you know. I think it's evening. Hold on. We can go do Amasawa's side case. And that'll kill time. There's a bug apparently. I'm reading the little walkthrough thing. There's a note here about like a possible bug if I had the robotics club already unlocked. If we went and played in the robotics club at this point, we would have soft locked the game. Unfortunate. That might be patched out by now, but still funny idea. Okay, there's like a wind noise. I think it's in the game or something. It's a very scary sound. Is that like over here?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Hey, Amasama. What is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Okay. Sure. Let's help her out. Sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor. Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should just go get him now. Be right back. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Nah.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? I was so ready for her to say ghosts. I really wanted her to say ghosts. I'm sorry, what? Just a preface, this case is going to sound rather either mysterious or ridiculous depending on your answer. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Nah.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies. That one does look a little cursed, yeah. Here, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Eesh, so why'd your dad buy the thing if it was supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good, I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another. Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden, and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow. Potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. Ghost! Ghost! Ghost. Ghost time. One woke my dad up in the middle of the one woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something. I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Here's a question. If you're all creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it, just like Lucifer. It's just like Lucifer. Oof. That is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather. What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know... Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue that my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy. I see. I'm gonna say it's the fucking grandfather doing some bullshit. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed, even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself, of course. He jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kitan Amasama was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of this unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe, because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
わかった。
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasama not to have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami, I am getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something's causing all of the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone else in the Shinada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Hi.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC advisors got your back. Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first. I'd like to see the statue in person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys. In fact, good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at the cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. It would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami. Okay. It is... Where am I at? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. We'll do this... I think we're... After this, and then talking to Sabo when we get a chance, we don't have too much more of the chapter left, so... Let's see how quickly this goes, and then we'll... You know... Maybe we'll wrap up soon.
Yagami-san は普段から尾行されるんですか？
まあ、仕事だからな。
What? I have to mark Plage. What the fuck is the...
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう？私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけると、つい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
う。いや、しかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。行かれますか？
Okay, where is Plage? I forget where Plage was. There's that. Is it Isazaki? I think it was Isazaki area, so we'll just mark there, I think. Okay. Oh, when did I switch to Crane? Oh man, I do love Crane. I forgot how much it is fun. Yeah. Crane and Snake. Get birdie with it. Says the bird in my chat. Also, you're welcome to come in anytime as we finish this out if you'd like. Oh my god. You're good, man. If you would like to join, you're welcome to. If you're too sniffly, that's also fine. I don't really personally mind if you're sniffly. I'm also quite sniffly. Okay, let's go. Don't tell me when to use Tiger. I don't care. I don't want to use Tiger. Oh, I can't skateboard when I have someone behind me.
にしても天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか？
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢キタンの孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない？天沢キタンの孫としてはさ。
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎をかぎつけると天沢キタンの血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
Okay, where is it northeast? Ah, it is northeast Saki. There it is. Okay.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
そちらですね。
Oh yeah, I do have gear, don't I? Where's my items? I don't have any inner top, but let's do that. Oh yeah, I have that fancy skateboard. And it's green. Fuck yeah. Dog snoring loud as fuck right now. Oh, Yagami. Amasawa. You're Kitan Amasawa's sensei, grandchild, right?
Hajimemashite.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you here for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa's blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can really tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind kid's sidekick. Wunderkind teen sidekick? Man, I really want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside. So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, here. So this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitano Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. 2 million?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
Oh.
But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh. This deep red stain.
Masaka.
Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah. I'd been eating a hot dog in his study, and I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite the little hellion as a kid. Not the glizzy sword. But the stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woo! Wow, I knew it!
Yeah.
We can get millions for this? Seriously? Talk about the score of a lifetime. Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, but I must ask. Does the statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night of my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat. It meowed at me. Are you serious? Is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to as before? Yeah.
Nah.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case.
Amasawa.
So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night of your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get the glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known a stray had gotten in. With Grandpa in the yard, no cats could have gone by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house. Creepy. What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling. What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard the cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. The next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying. You were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wondered if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. One moment. They're meowing, run. No, I haven't. I had snot in my nose. I had to go blow it. Though, meowing in my house does also mean misfortune, but mostly just that something's gotten knocked over.
Amasa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death in a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes, for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of break-in, or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. Shimada, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Ah! What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitana Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from the genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make that same mistake again. Okay. If that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. By the way, I heard that you brought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? It'd be Supan, in Ichinjo. It'd be Supan. Got it. The only fucking pawn shop we can access, anyway. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. She's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering, well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. I wonder if it's kind of a reference. That's really funny. I wonder if they chose Shimada for a reason. Okay, am I going back to... Am I going back to the school? I'd really like to know where to go next. I guess I'm just taking her back to the school. I don't know where else to go. That would make sense. That, you know, just a fun little roundabout reference.
しばらく寝とけっての。
一緒に行きます。
I wonder how much more to this mystery there is. It is getting quite late.
八神さん、早いです。置いていかないでくださいよ。あ、行かれますか。
Stairwell? What's the stairwell? Was I not supposed to? Where am I taking? We're going to Ibisu. We were going to Ibisu Pawn. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It's like I didn't even read. Oh my god, take me to a taxi right the fuck now. I got possessed. Take me to a taxi. I need a taxi. My cat statue gives me money when I run around. Oh. Can I not take taxis? Ah! Alright, where's the fucking pawn shop? I forgot where each... Wait, I remember. It's like... There's the bridge. It's... There's the homeless camp, right? I thought it was around here, but they might have moved it. Where Ibisu Pawn? Ichiban Confections! Hustle Boutique. Kinka Pharmacy. I remember those. Papo. Ibisu. Okay, it's not too far from the school. Thank Christ. It is. And I could have skipped this altogether. But I thought it would be fun to do the side quest. I could be done with this chapter by now. But I am a fool. On the song, I'm gonna need you to high step it. We got goons chasing after us. Yeah, this is not the pawn shop I remember from 7. But I guess that one was not Ibisu. Is this bad time? I'm from Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. Excuse me. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective? I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this Lucky Cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come up to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. Oh, that's probably the one that you meet as Ichiban. Okay. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now. But maybe we ought and fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. Oh, that's inner thoughts. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Ha, you mean the curse. Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You sure? No. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any sort of thing. Although, I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it. Anyway. What's smoke?
Yagami-san!
It's on fire! Really? Whoa, that escalated quickly. Yeah, we got the fire out of it right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. I'm glad they didn't get any worse.
Masaka.
Yagami, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean that there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Oh my god, the music is getting really intense. Agreed. Yagami, what do you think? What do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check that and observe any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. That's not a minor fire either. Yeah, no, that was quite intense. Gas puddle. What's this? Something was dripping here. It was gasoline based on the color and smell. It goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Plastic bottle. Inside, more gasoline smell. Does this mean... Yep. The fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit? And why? Well, let's fill the police in and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Yagami, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down. How exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. Solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine, hard-boiled legwork. A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on this case. This is... I need to solve this myself, Yagami. Please. Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet, carrying around the thing. Yes, I promise. It'll be safe. So where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? No. No, don't make me play darts. No, please, God, no. Oh, God. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. I have to give you points for overall plan, but darts to the face... I'm actually quite good at the game. I am solid enough to be able to hit a human head. Yeah. So, I think it'd be best if I handle the incoming threats. And if you just don't say that kind of thing around someone. Maybe. Right. Well, after you. Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case is a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe do good to blow off some steam. Alright. No, I don't want to play darts. I don't want to. I don't want to. I hate this game. I don't fucking know. I don't know what any of this means. Sure, standard cricket. Yagami's gonna get fucking schooled. Because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to play this. Is that a good thing? Can someone suspicious come and try and kill me now? Oh, goddamn, girl. Alright. Well, I have a chance. Shit. God damn. God damn. Well, it's 3:43 in the morning. I don't want to be playing darts. I didn't know this was gonna involve darts. Okay. Okay, double bowl. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. Doesn't sound good, but... Oh shit. Shit. Yippee. Yippee!
お上手です。そんな。よし。
Okay, last round for Yagami. Final round. Bull. Bull. Not bull. Yay, me! I barely understood what I was doing. Yippee. Oh, got SP for that at least. Calm down, sir. Should have gone easy on you. Well, don't rub it in. So did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got in the zone there too, though. It looks like Darcy would make for the best cover, actually. We should get shift gears. What would work better for us? How about the batting? Stop making me play games! I don't want to!
察するに
I hate this fucking game.
なるほど。
I don't want to swing bats.
そういえばお前、
I want
受
to
験
play the
勉強は
story.
大丈夫なの？
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。
Yeah, where the fuck is the batting center even? The B. Heaven's Golf. Batting center. God damn it.
焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
I don't want to play
受験勉強に
toys.
支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
I want to go to bed soon.
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
Torturing her, you're killing her.
そちらですね。
You're killing her dead. Oh, god fucking damn it.
寝とけって。
行かれますか？もう息が。
Let me take a taxi. They won't let me use my skateboard. I fucking hate it here. What do you got?
いらっしゃいませ。
Here's
あ
some
りがとう。
crafting shit. I don't care.
置いていかないでくださいよ。
何見てんだよ。
This better zap me back to the school immediately and not make me run across the fucking map once we are done here. Did it really? Oh my fucking god. No, I don't want to fight the boys.
Hmm?
Still a bit too hard-boiled of a detective work for my taste. Okay, let's just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. If she gets distracted again and I have to play another fucking game. Ooh! Let's see if I even can remember what I'm doing here. Shit, okay. Oh! Okay. Goddamn. Okay, so if it's outside of the box, it's going to slide in. Too early. God. That's horseshit. What happened? What happened to me? What happened to me? There we go. It is so Club Penguin. There we go. Am I supposed to know how to do those fucking curveballs? God damn. Ouch! I did bad. Don't make me do bingo golf, please. Don't be mean to me like this. What did I do to you?
Hmm?
Shut up.
Oh. Nah.
That's a very large statue to be just carrying around places. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club? Yeah, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really? Yeah, truth be told, my dream is to complete this and to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Do you have a unfinished manuscript of his? I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing a final entry of his most popular series. Hold on. Now I'm getting post-nasal drip. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method. He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows what he meant to, how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be potential answers to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me. What, little man? Hi, little baby.
Nah.
What's going on? Yagami, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting. There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. Hi, baby boy. What do you want? He followed us here? Seemed so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first, but later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in panic, like he'd lost sight of something. So I think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so. Yagami, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? Doing bad in front of at baseball in front of a teenage girl. He's never gonna live this one down. You're saying that when you're probably being hunted by a crazed fan. What is it you want to calculate? If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without being caught?
Oh.
Gadget. Do I need a gadget? Oh, okay, I do need a gadget. Would have really liked more of an obvious hint for that one. You have to work with me, man. I'm slow. It's almost 4 a.m. What the fuck is he?
Oh!
What the do I just... drone, maybe? Just fly the pigeon? Hello. Hello, sir. I got it. Man. Yeah. I guess not. Oh, what do you want? Do we want a gadget? What do we want? Hold on. Are you laying down or are you gonna pee on my bed? I'm looking at you, yeah. What's your choice, little man? Okay. Oh, hi. What are you up to? Okay. What do... Ha, what do? What do? Oh. Loop around. Activate. Fucking car in the way. What do you... Oh, I can't leave this corner. Hold on. I'm very annoyed. Lost judgment on the summer curse side. There. Defects. Sarah, help me. Oh. What the fuck do you mean? Get into a disguise. Oh. Oh my god.
What?
Hmm?
Oh. You're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
You want it because of its evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that would put you away for good, perhaps?
What?
And you know, and now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on the cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitana Amasawa's death? I said stay back. Hand it over. Get his ass.
Amasawa.
I thought you said you weren't suited for hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. Fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, it's my job here on. Stay back. Seriously. Yeah, no, the jacket comment makes a lot of sense now. It is just 4 a.m. for me now, so just bear with me.
What?
Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. It's got all gross. It was gross before.
Yagami-san. 察するに
Yeah, one secret neither you nor your family or the police know about at the time. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover, but I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Agami, why don't we give it another look over? Good idea.
Nanda. Oh.
Really, a gap around the neckline? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Right here. It's more apparent now that it has mud on it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. What could it be there? This eyeball jigs a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting. The eyes are practically separate products. But why make something so elaborate? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function. You know, if the eyes in the neck are... Could it be? An eye for truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take good care. Good look around you. I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as something somewhat odd to me. Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game. But what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye and place it in place and spin the head. Oh, I see. Take a good look around. Is it the manuscript? Is it like a highly valuable manuscript? Whoa, it just... It meowed. Is that a trick statue? But no one in my family had any idea I could do that. It appears, yes, this is a secret compartment. A smudge. A fingerprint. Dark red stain, all dried up. Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. I'm so scared. Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. And this blood, it belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it? Answer me. What do you know about this? Do you have something to do with his death? Oh, I see. You're the man's granddaughter, huh? I think his granddaughter be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Answer me. I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. So you want to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Didn't know there was, for sure there was a fingerprint in it though. Really? You mean, did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood. So you're worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Oh my goodness. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it took was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I chose so hard to get the cat. But it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV, the cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Got appraised on TV. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser look it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If you popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So, you saw the current owner of the statue of pressure shot? Okay. Incident 7 years ago. Like, you know, I was up past my eyeballs and down. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood, and I heard some kooky famous author lived there. Snuck into the house. All the lights were off. Figure I wasn't getting caught. Rampo in the yard. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him.
Nah.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as best I could. I assumed all the real goods were either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But then I found the study and peeked inside and saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. I couldn't believe it. Inside the cat, the old man had a bar of gold. The way he was grinning at, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. Tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. And he took the gold and ran off? Yep. In the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. Locked room. Suddenly offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. See, should have happened any time now.
Eh?
Ah. That was scary. Built so it closes up automatically. That's what I used. He rigged it up to the window.
Amasa.
Oliver, can you quit it? As he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. Oh, so it would smack the fucking crescent thing. And Paul shut up, whacking the window lock closed. And the force knock over both the cat and the stack of books. I see. And had fallen and hit his head on the statue. The gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if it heard it meow. All due to my to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Truth of the tragedy. Does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble with the Shimada family? Just woke up on me. Then I told him to give back the cat. He thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. That's fucking stupid. Tried to burn their house down. Just thought he could just torch the evidence. Civilians be damned. Caused all the accidents. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. What about that? Fear makes mountains out of molehills. Yeah, his grade's dropping, or that's just Shimada. Can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. If you think about it, the curse attached to that statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away.
Amasa.
Anyway, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami. You're really sharp on that case too, Amasawa. Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. You know what, Amasawa, I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it, why else would he ask you a riddle about ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if you wanted to keep it a secret to everyone. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to full-grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I hope so. Well, are you proud? Cute. I do like Amasawa, she's very fun, and yay, it did send me back to the school. Which is not great, because I'm gonna have to go back to sleep at Tsukumo's or something. Awesome. I'm very close to the end of this chapter, so I'd rather just finish it off. Of course I chose the cute bartender outfit. I wish I had more of the outfits. Apparently there's a vampire one, according to Xerxes. That's what he picked. Which is very funny. I would like to find that one day. I am hoping we can finish this in the next 15 to 20 minutes, because I really should go to bed soon. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Motherfucker. Oh. Awesome. Oh my god. I did not mean to go for 5 hours. I thought it was going to be short. I thought it was going to be a short stream. I'm a fucking fool. I'm so silly. Excuse me, sorry ma'am. That's not the fucking floor I meant to pick. How do you get the vampire fit? I assumed it was a side case. If you say darts to me right now, I will go to your home. I'm gonna throw rocks at your window. How do you get the vampire fit? Hustle Boutique in Ichinjo. It can be bought? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't think I have that money, but I will have to consider that. I'm gonna go open up the fucking walkthrough really quick. Okay.
澤先生にご用ですか？
ええ。職員会議ってもう終わってますよね。
ついさっき終わったところです。ただ澤先生は途中で帰られたんですよ。もう1時間くらい前に。
え？
何でもご自宅のマンションから空き巣に入られたって急な電話がかかってきて。
空き巣？
それで八神さんがもし来たらそう伝言してくださいって澤先生から。
そうですか。澤先生の連絡先とか教えていただけないですか？
いえ、それはちょっと。あ、じゃあ私の電話からかけてみます。ちょっと待ってください。出ませんね。今はお取り込み中かも。
もう家に着いたってことですかね？
そうですね。歩いて行ける距離ですから。
澤先生の家がですか？じゃあ偉人帳に？
ええ、まあ細かくどことはお教えできないですけど。
なるほど。プライベートなことですしね。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Okay. School after hours is very scary. This is very... I'm scared. I don't like creepy dark hallway. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. Why is it so fucking scary? It's so... I want to go to bed. Chairman's office. It's a different club. Yeah, okay, it is the 3rd floor. I'm looking for the chairman's office. And there it is, I think. Hello, sir.
おや、八神さん、どうしたんです？また何か？
澤先生の住所って教えてもらえません？
は？
少し前、彼女の部屋に空き巣が入ったって連絡があったらしいんです。で、さっき別の先生に電話してもらったんですけど、繋がんなくて。
それで八神さんがわざわざ様子を見に行くというわけですか？澤先生の自宅に。
ここから歩いて行ける距離なんですよね。
そうだったかもしれませんけど、若い女性の一人暮らしです。その住所をこっそり教えるというのはどうでしょ
う？俺らは探偵です。少し時間をかければ多分こっちでも調べられますよ。ただそれだと今後お互い気持ちよくないでしょう。
明日ご本人から直接住所を聞くというわけにはいかないんですか？
理事長、三越柴弘の殺人動画のことは知ってますよね？
ええ、当たり前じゃないですか。でも警察に聞いたら、あれは捏造動画である可能性が高いって。
俺が聞く限りではまだ捏造された痕跡は見つかってません。で、もしあの動画が本物だとするとですよ、江原は意図的に自分の殺人動画を流出させといて、それを見た捜査当局に捏造の可能性が高いとまで言わせてるんです。警察がそう言わざるを得ない状況を作り上げてた。そして彼がそこまでやった動機は4年前に起きた息子のいじめ自殺にあります。
いや、待ってください。それでは我が校にいじめがあったという前提になってしまいます。江原君へのいじめは裁判でもなかったと判断されてるんですから。
実は澤先生は敏郎君が自殺する前、当時の担任教師にいじめがあると報告してたんです。なのにその後の裁判では証拠立てられず、いじめがなかったと証言させられてしまいました。それは江原にしてみればきっと許せない行為です。 そんな状況があった上で三越柴は殺され、今沢先生は空き巣に入られたと言ったっきり連絡がつかない。
何が言いたいんですか。それじゃまるで今度は彼女が狙われるみたいじゃないですか。
俺は先生の様子を見ておきたいだけです。本当にただの空き巣だったんならそこで帰ります。理事長が沢先生の住所を教えてくれたとは誰にも漏らしません。
もう仕方ない。わかりましたよ。
So since the apartment is on Dekopunten Avenue, what should I... That should be near Hamakita Park. Okay. Whatever happens next should be the end of the chapter. And then we can all go the fuck to bed. In fact, wait. Just go ahead and put that up preemptively. Please be alive. I'm fucking begging you, Sawa. Oh wait, that's the campus, that's not the exit. School after hours is so fucking creepy and scary and spooky, and I don't like it. Where is her address? Okay, we're gonna fucking take a taxi to that shit. I'm scared. I do appreciate Sirix's walkthroughs a lot. In particular, he writes these things out really clearly and easily understandable, but what I really appreciate is that he does not put any fucking story details, especially at like the end of these chapters. How much yen do I have? Oh, I got plenty, yeah. Because all he says is, you go to the marked spot near Hamakita Park and this will end the chapter. He does not give me any hint as to what the fuck is happening. Oh, buddy. Hey, little man. Told me that Sawa Sensei lives here in apartment 304. Oh man, I'm under my chair. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. Yeah, that's spooky. This is apartment 304. Sawa Sensei should be here. Should be. I'm so fucking nervous. It's raining. Hey, you.
Oh.
Who the fuck is you? Why are you here?
Kuwana? なんであんたがここに?
Hahaha. 入れ食いだ。やっぱり餌がいいと食いつきが違うな。 始めるぞ、阿久津。
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Out of all the possibilities, that was not one of the ones I had predicted. Alright, let's see. The fuck this starts, how this starts. And then we're gonna
星
go to
稜
bed.
高校で自殺した江原敏郎の件より前、東京でもやはりいじめによる悲劇が起きていた。当時の状況を聞き取るべく、
That is true.
澤先生を訪ねた八神は、そこで偉人帳の便利や桑名と鉢合わせる。だが桑名と澤先生の間に一体何の接点があっただろう。
Was that wasn't Selma in the car, was it? Or was that like the police guy? I don't. There's two different narrow men and they look similar enough that I can't recognize between them. Okay. Thought it was Selma because they didn't really do anything to introduce him.
なんであんたがここに？澤先生とつながってるのか？あんたが？
参ったな。
どういうことだよ。便利屋の仕事で来たなんて言わないよな。
いや。
なんで RK がここに？
いや、後ろからも来てる。
どうなってる？
こいつらのお目当てはお前じゃない。俺がはめられたんだ。連中の狙いは俺だ。
あんたがなんで狙われるんだ？こいつらカムロ町のもんだぞ。阿久津、澤先生、あの人はどうした？どいつもこいつもダメなりかい。
とりあえず二人ともとっ捕まえろ。やりすぎて殺さねえようにな。
Okay.
Oi!
I don't know what kind of sequence this is gonna start up, so I think I'm just gonna call it here. Since we already saved and all that good stuff. We've already saved. And it's 4:30 in the morning. I wanna go to bed. I want sleep. I did not mean to go on for this long. It's just these goddamn games do this to me. Who is live? Shrimps! Well, you know what? It's 4:30 in the morning. We're not fucking raiding anybody. Yeah, it did. It left me with more questions than answers. That's fine. We're going to fuck to bed. So, probably some more later in the evening tomorrow as well. I don't know when, probably around 10 or 11, I'm hoping. You sleep well too, Spence. And anybody who is watching the VOD later, I hope you have a good bedtime. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye.